Hello, Jenny. Good morning, welcome in. Afternoon, evening, whatever the hell it is for y'all. You cheeky blokes. All right, evening it is. What's up, Gen 64? Welcome on in. I guess there's no time that like the present, right? Go ahead and get her moving. Next stop will be at the truck wash. Well, we got a little over 6 hours to the truck wash, but we got more driving to do after that. We got a 650-mile day. Part of that I'm not going to be live for. One of them days. It's gonna be one of them days, Jenny. One of them days where I just kept driving and driving and driving. What's up, Johnny Bravo? Hope your day is starting out with positivity and encouragement. And coffee, of course. I got my coffee, I got my dubby, and I got my friends and family. We're doing good. All right, all right, all right. What's up, buddy? Good morning to you, sir. McGill, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, we did about 730 miles yesterday. About 650 we'll do today. 660 around in there. I hope you were able to pick up a few new people over there, Ernie, with sharing your channel. Hammer down, eastbound and down, load 'em up and truckin'. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, Jim and McGill, they've been here for a while, Ernie. So it looks like we've had followers in common for a while. They've been here, both of them I think have been here well over a year. We did pick up a few new ones. I appreciate it, sir. See about getting my text-to-speech working on another device or something, so we can so everybody can hear the chat. Right now it's just in my ear, so I don't have to watch the chat. I think we are going to run into a little bit of snow today too. Boombox maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about a Bluetooth speaker, one with a suction cup, and just set it right on the windshield. Good morning, Lauren. Welcome in. Good morning, Ellie Mae. I hope your day doesn't have a hangover attached to it. You got the right one, baby. Quit your cussing, yeah. Allegedly about 380 miles to the east of me, It's snowing right now, so I don't know. Be the first I ran into that's got any accumulation, I think. It's weird because that's where I have to wash the truck too for my next pickup. After my delivery in the morning, tomorrow morning, Sunday morning, I have to go wash out the Reaper on my way to my next pickup. Remember them days? Yeah. Other than all, about 6 months, that's all I've known. I've been doing this for about 10 years. First 6 months was dry van. The rest of it's been Reaper. Jim has a hangover. All right on. Well, I'll take some deer meat. Y'all get one. I'm just kidding. Ellie, I just want to thank you for having my back in that other chat. Vouching for me. I do appreciate that. You and Kelly Brown and Candace and everybody. What's up, retired driver? David Brown, what's up, man? I don't know what I'm doing up this early. I should have been up about 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Retired, but I cooked yesterday, and I had me 2 plates. Hell yeah, thank you, Ernie. I do appreciate you, sir. I'll tell you what I had. Y'all probably, it may not look all that great to y'all, but sauerkraut, Black Forest, bacon, andouille sausage, onions, and potatoes. Definitely hit the spot. I tell you what. Looks like we got some wind going on too. We might have a fun drive ahead of us. Don't forget the bacon, Ellie Mae. Black Forest bacon. Gourmet sliced Black Forest bacon. Dry rub recipe. You had the ultimate burrito and Panborn this morning. I tell you what, retired, I may just have trouble with the kraut later today. Well, I didn't, Lauren, all I did was first I fried up the bacon, and then I left the grease in the Instapot, took out the bacon, and then I fried up the taters in that grease. When the taters were about done, I fried up the onion. And then I threw in the sauerkraut, the andouille sausage, and put the bacon back in. And then I pressure cooked it for about 20 minutes. Hey, someone somewhere. Good to see you, hon. How are you? I know y'all are going to see it again, but I got to show someone. She's one of the OGs of the channel. If you can see it, someone, that's what I made last night. Exactly what I said I was going to make. It was delicious. It was so good I had 2 plates. Yeah, buddy. I'll be paying for it later. There probably won't be no paint on the inside of the truck by the end of the trip. Thank you, Ellie. Like I said, I do appreciate that. That guy obviously had no idea what he was talking about. I've never lied to my subscribers. I've never hidden anything. So regardless, thank you. So we're looking at maybe the 26th or the 29th. We're going to be going back to our roots. The homeless are no longer being housed in a hotel or anything. They're back out on the streets. So this will mark 1 year that we've been feeding the homeless, and we're going to be serving them out of the back of the pickup where we did the very first time. So it'll be in the parking lot. Maybe Jim did give you a hangover. You thought it gave it to him. Well, I had one of the ladies from the nonprofit message me yesterday, Ellie, and she said that all the unsheltered keep asking about me every day. And that hit a soft spot in my heart. Made me feel good. up, Havoc? Good to see you, bro. Welcome on in. Yes, ma'am, it did, Ellie Mae. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's well, someone you'll know her. Her name is Heather. She said that just the conversation with him that I do, just talking to him like I do, she said that'll give him something that'll last a lifetime, knowing that someone treating him like a human being. I guess I didn't think of it like that. It kind of gives you a new perspective. Something here? What did he flash his brakes for? There's nothing there. Oh, it is too early for that shit, Havoc. Too early. It does. Ellie, I'll be doing it live too, just because the police, city council in my area, they like to harass the homeless, unsheltered, whatever you want to call them. And they, beginning of this year, they enacted a new ordinance that makes it a crime to be homeless. So initially, that's one of two reasons why I started going live when doing it. The other reason was that I've been hoping to inspire others to do the same thing in their community. I don't know. That's a whole lot of vagueness, Havoc. I know. And here's the kicker about that, what people don't understand, someone. So, in Peoria, Illinois, they made it I don't know if it's a crime, but it's a ticketable offense to publicly camp. So you're going to take people that's already having a hardship and put a monetary fine on them because they've fallen upon hard times. Make that make sense. What's up, Grand National? Hey, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. No big deal, bro. You don't have to apologize for having a life, bro. Don't ever apologize for that. It's good seeing you as well, man. Falling star, upper left. That was a beauty. This needs to be up a little bit to catch that shit. Wind has really picked up. Hopefully that's the start of some good luck for the rest of the year for everybody watching. Good thing is, here in about 20 miles or so, I will be heading east, so the wind will be a tailwind. What up, PDF? Go back just a couple minutes, you'll catch a falling star, bro. They're easy to spot when there isn't a bunch of light pollution, Grand National. Whoa, there was another one. What the hell? That one came straight down. Welcome back, Ernie. Oh, Jesus, PDF. I may have to just point this up a little bit. I know you guys may not like that view, but Ellie, I don't think that one was very visible. An update. I'm right here, and yes, I'm headed east. I was in Wyoming, and now I'm not. What's up, Beagle Dad? Good to see you, buddy. Oh. Guy stopped right in the middle of the damn road. Get up the road, idiot. Jeez. What's up, Eggsy? Someone could go back and clip that falling star. You don't even have to screen record or anything, just hit the clip function. That would be great. Ellie, yeah, that one was very faint. The first one was very, very bright and noticeable. Ironically, retired, I haven't seen a whole lot. I've seen a few here and there. Most of the time, if I see them, I'm not able to catch them on film like that. Not yet, Eggsy. East of me there will be. No, I haven't literally met anybody. But if you want to, that's cool. Just a few minutes ago, Havoc, maybe 5 minutes ago, it was really, really bright, upper left-hand corner. All right, PDF, you dressed is all anybody can ask for. I wish I would have had my camera tilted up a little bit. If it's not any different, it ain't. So be it. It is what it is, Abby. I just know in the first half hour, I'll find it, so it's all good. Yep. Rain and snow is coming, for sure. Damn, really? Retired? That's pretty cool. Glad no one was hurt. Must be right at the beginning of this other storm front. It is super windy here right now. It'll be a tailwind when I'm heading east though, so that's a good thing. Shit. Doing better now. We had a little episode when I was out in California. I had a coolant leak. Turns out it was a check valve underneath the bunk area. I was losing about a gallon every 75 miles. One of my customers out there, they let me park the truck in front of their business. And they called their mobile mechanic over and we got it fixed. So. The heat's working good. We're doing good. I don't know if it's headed your way or not. Retired. At least not from where I'm at. That would be your worst fear, no heat. Burning daylight, Monroe, Michigan. Right on. It's about to pop up here. Probably, I don't know, next hour. We'll catch it. We'll catch it for sure. We'll be heading east. Oh, really, Eggsy? Good to know, good to know. I did see another one right after that one, but video didn't pick it up. Whole lot of leaves to get picked up. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to about going home, Ernie. I am looking forward to the holiday with family. I'm looking forward to feeding the homeless. But what do you mean you did a clip? Did you use the clip function, or did you screen record it, Ellie? Grand National? Yeah, I'm doing one meal. That's all I'm gonna have time for or money for. Doing them a big turkey dinner. I'll be able to see that clip, Ellie Mae. I'm doing turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, stuffing, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce, rolls, and a pumpkin cheesecake bar. My pumpkin cheesecake bar is for them. Nobody like that is helping that I know of so far. Grand National. I haven't been able to talk to anybody. I've been grinding, trying to get caught up. Thank you, Ernie. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much, though. When I talk about it, that is not me asking anybody for anything. That is just me letting you guys know to be prepared for it so you can come watch. That's all I ask for. All right, Alec. Yeah, I I didn't get a chance to check out the messages. I was going to try and do it while I cooked, but all right, Ernie, have a great day. Stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. By the way, Callahan, you watch what? Havoc? Did I do it again? I did it again, didn't I? All right, someone, no problem. I do appreciate you being here. Yep, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oh, yeah, mama. Here goes that right, little mama. Oh. All right, Grand National, thanks for stopping by, bro. Do appreciate you. Stay safe, man. We got 5.5 hours or so left before we get to the truck wash. Oh my God, Havoc. What a fucking moron. Yeah, I should be able to see it. If you want to email it, Ellie Mae. Just in case I don't. Havoc recorded it too, so. But now you know how to do the clip function, so. You're gonna learn today. Howie and Easy tore him up. Nice. Talking about Easy camera on. He's not. Conco is just a moron. Exy. He's not even. He's just a moron. I'm gonna learn you today. You heard? Easy called him out as YouTube audience. Now that's funny. That whole Tard Nation, they think they're fucking something special. I'm surprised they haven't linked up with Rytard, whatever you want to call him. It's funny, y'all. Protect the kids, y'all. For the children. Yeah, he didn't give none of that. He didn't buy none of that. Nothing, Havoc. He's a lying piece of shit. I don't answer questions, Eggsy. I guarantee you he didn't buy one single thing, Havoc. Not one. He's like fucking Rytard. You know how he's lying? You tell how he's lying? His lips move. See, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, weird. Absolutely, Havoc. I caught Bobby down there in that tool shed whacking it with them boys. That's weird. Yeah, no worries, Havoc. Drop your video.
I am the great going turtle. I need Diddy for my bunghole.
Hell yeah. Good job, Ellie Mae. Hell yeah. Now you gotta shout it out across the hall to Jim Bob, Mary Kate, and Johnny Boy. Emailed it. All right, thank you, Ellie Mae. Appreciate you. I don't watch hardly anything on TV anymore, Eggsy. I don't watch hardly anything on YouTube either. I don't watch digital entertainment much at all. Too busy out here working, providing for food for people, while providing for myself and my family. I get it, Eggsy, but I don't watch Hollyweird anymore on any platform. All good, Eggsy. I'm just reminding people. You heard? Fuck Hollyweird. They're no better than YouTube. Bunch of chomo loving and protecting pieces of shit. World, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so very much. Go to my community page, you will see a post shouting out Semi Ernie. If you guys are not subscribed, go check him out. If you like what you see, hit that subscription button. Let him know that Callahan sent you. That's pretty easy, Ellie Mae. That's most of that you can do through YouTube editing. So what you'll need to do is you'll need to download that video to your own device. And then you're going to want to upload it as a short, and right through that editing function you can search for music to add to it. Alar, good morning, sir. Welcome in. How you doing? We're doing all right. Alar. A little windy out, and we might be running into a little bit of snow, but we're doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. Brandon Mitchell, what's up, bro? They do, don't they? Oh shit, someone went off the road right there. Oh fuck. They're down in the ditch. Fuck. Mile marker 73. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to call 911. I'm muting. Okay, it is a rollover. All right, thank you. All right, YouTube play. About to see what, Havoc? Yeah, I just went back. I just went by it. Yes, it was a rollover. I don't typically like calling the cops, but something like that's a little different, you know. .911 dispatch did confirm that that was a rollover accident, and they just had another call about it. So, oh, I got you, Havoc. Yeah, I ended the call with emergency services, and then I heard your message. Sorry. Actually, if it's safe to do so, as a professional driver, I am supposed to stop and try to help. So I had to make it clear to 911 that it wasn't safe for me to do so. Getting a few sprinkles here. It's not so much the winds, it's that I didn't really have enough time. By the time I saw it, exit. There is emergency services right there coming. So he'll be getting some help. That's good. They're on it pretty quick. That's good. I hope everybody's all right. That was a pretty deep ravine that he was in. He or she. Brandon. right, Eggsy. No worries, man. Temperature's starting to drop for us here. No bueno. A little hair of the dog, huh, Ellie Mae? Having a gay time here, literally. What the hell? Probably can't see it, but daybreak is starting. Yeah, I saw that when I checked the weather this morning before I left. Retired. Thank you, though, bro. I appreciate that. It's not going to be good later when I'm empty either. Golden Gay Time? Alright, what is it? Fucking Neapolitan? Havoc? Like a fucking rainbow ice cream? He had his flashers on. I figured as much. It was a joke. Not really. I got about 30,000 in the box. Retired. Kind of, sort of, but not really. won't go broke. You are right about that, retired. At least it's something. So, yeah. Not happy about what I'm going into. It's gotten worse since I looked this morning, too. I know exactly where that's at. Retire, yep. I was stuck there a few years ago myself. I was at, I think, the Sinclair there in Cheyenne. It's either the Sinclair or the Lowe's. I only had about 20,000 in the box, and they shut me down. They wouldn't let me go no further. drove 300 miles in a blizzard, Ellie Mae. I know, Eggsy. I responded to one of them. Thank you, bro. By the way, your marked location of the shop is wrong, but I get it, retired. Yep, it can be pretty hairy. Driven 15 miles to get a blizzard. Oh, you're so edgy and brave, Ellie Mae. What's up, Benjamin? All good, Eggsy. No worries, man. Have a gay old time. Oh. Now it's just pretty windy here, Havoc, and I'm trying to focus on the road, bro. How far you live from town? Oh, I got you. Right on. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer country living. That's how I grew up. Good of a name not to tease with it. All good, Havoc. Whoa, that was a big buck. He almost ran out in the road. Holy shit. Woo! Man, oh man. Dodged a bullet there. About a 250 to 300 pound bullet. Well, I made dinner last night, Havoc. I've got meals for the next couple days. I'd rather have a meal than already made than my truck destroyed by a big ass deer. You got that right, Ellie. Yep. Oh, Eggsy, you didn't see it, did you? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It hit the spot for sure, and that bacon is phenomenal. I wish I could afford one, retired. I just can't afford one right now. I ain't got the 3-4 grand that they cost. Them made. There was one night in this truck here that I hit 2 deer in one night. Both of them were bucks, baby bucks, but baby button bucks. Did I make you mad, Steve? I'm sorry, buddy. Flank was in here last night, or yesterday, right now. Steve hasn't been in here since I made him mad. Hopefully he'll go out to his BMW and rev it up a few times and be okay. I know, right? Not me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. see over there, all that pink, that's daylight starting to break through over there. Temperature's still dropping. Was 45, now it's down to 40. Well, I would hope so. Retire, you're 2 hours ahead of me. There, we'll zoom in a little bit for you. Oh yeah, sauerkraut's starting to kick in. Woo! wish I did, Ellie Mae. Probably not. Retired? 2% more moisture, and we might have had a problem with that one. Just saying. Now, Ellie, I know it sounds gross, but I'll pull over and shit in a trash can before I shit myself. Just saying. I'm a deer hunter. I've used a shirt pocket to wipe in the wood. I hear you. What's up, Dalton? Welcome in. Oh, I can only I get it, retired. I get it. Can't fight that urge. No, that's a losing battle, Ellie Mae. For sure. Now I'll use Walmart sacks, put a couple paper towels on the bottom, do what I gotta do, and then throw it away properly. Probably not something that people want to hear, but it's part of the business. Got that right. Taking care of business. Night shift work, right on. Ellie, that's why I literally have a trash can right here. Dual purpose, if you will. Like, no bullshit. Ellie, pool noodle. You take a pool noodle, cut it to size and then split it down one side of it and put it around the edge. It don't hurt no more. Plus, that pool noodle will help hold the bags in place. What up, baby Q? Good morning, Sea Hunter. Welcome on in, sir. How you doing? There you go. It works really well, Ellie Mae. Really well. Want to get fancy, you can put you take like the material from the door stops, you know, stop the breezes, put that around it. I don't know, there's different ways. Chance Nancy don't let me down. Yeah, Sea Hunter, I'm heading towards a winter storm. I've got snow. Snow in my near future. Be able to see a pretty decent sunrise once it starts popping up. Freezing temperatures Tuesday in Florida. Yeah. See, when you think of Florida, that's not one thing you think of, you know? Yeah, that's that storm front, retired. Hoping once the sun comes up, it'll bake some of that off, but bucket toilet is a Home Depot one, right on. Now, I've thought about maybe getting one of those collapsible ones, but this takes up room. Why not just use a trash can that you use for trash anyway? Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, you know? Humans were meant to squat like that, though. It's snow, retired. Definitely snow. Well, for maximum performance, Ellie Mae, humans were meant to squat. I'm just saying. I guess kind of both, retired. Rain and snow. I'll hit the rain first and then I'll hit the snow. What's up, Vic? How you doing, brother? You stick around, Vic. You'll see it. Proper pooping position. No, you couldn't because I'm using YouTube, Vic. What up, Outlaw? Good to see you, bro. If only the other app had a way to monetize the video or the live, that would be great. Setting on a stream key, I have no idea about any of that, Vic. We're probably gonna have to go through and set it all up again then, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance. We do have a weather overlay that is available, but I have to use a different app to do it, y'all, so. I've just been out here grinding, Vic. I haven't had much time for anything, honestly. sucks. Might have a little time when I get parked for the day. Well, there's the rain. We just hit the rain. Does my mic have a fart filter? Well, it's just my phone. That's all I'm using the stream on, Ellie. So no, the answer to that is no. There's no fart filter. It'll be this afternoon sometime, Vic. I've got 260 miles just until I get to the truck wash that I have to have. I know it's weird, but even though it's raining, snowing, before I go to the egg farm tomorrow, I have to have a truck wash. Then after the truck wash, I got another, I don't know, 300 miles or so, 280, something like that. So we got a ways yet. I'm not even 2 hours in. Going to end the stream at my truck wash, and then I gotta go take care of something. It'd take about an hour and a half, and then I'll go live again. I'll just hit you up when I get parked. We'll go from there. Over easy. Oh, hell no. Sunny side up, young lady. Give me a second, my chat phone paused. Can't hear the chat. Trying to fix it right now. right, see you, Hunter. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you. And stay safe out there yourself. What up, Bill? Now, sunny side up. Over easy is okay, but gotta have that sunny side up, bro. I need that yoke just barely warm. Chat phone keeps freezing up. I can't hear nothing, so just bear with me. There we go. Yep, it's 40 degrees. Got rain. Yep, unfortunately, it is definitely coming. Traeger, good morning, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, that fucking outlaw sent me one already this morning. Fucking devil ass motherfucker sending me this shit. What the fuck? May the crabs of 1,000 whores infest your crotch. You son of a bitch. Well, we're headed for a little bit of winter weather, Traeger, but other than that, doing all right. Yes, Traeger it was. Yep. That's my homie. That's my brother from another mother. Hell yeah, the best part is you got company, someone. Just stay indoors and let it slide on by. Damn, Outlaw, you're gonna let him get away with that? Bill, I was just asking where old Steve Anderson is at. I haven't seen him for a while. I must have made him mad. Sorry, Steve Anderson. Yes, I do believe that is the one. He also says, I'm wrong about a lot of shit and I don't know how to take responsibility or accountability for that. Says a lot of shit. It's all right. He's got the First Amendment right to do that. I ain't mad at him. I'm already past all that shit. Don't make no sense to hold a grudge and stay mad over trivial bullshit. That's the one, Traeger. I mean, if he can do it, I would love to see how it's done. Like, teach others. Let's go. Teach. Ellie, my way doesn't make me crow or grow feathers. Oh, wait. What's up, Claiborne? Good to see you, brother. We never went anywhere, Big Odette. Over medium? That's a ruined egg. Traeger, you might as well put on your fucking dress and scramble them bitches. I'm just kidding. Oh, you were referring to you and Porthos. I got you. Traeger, just fucking with you, man. Everybody has their own fucking way of doing things. You don't have to flip the egg if you put a lid on the pan. Just saying. Well, I can say the same for you, Ellie Mae. Just because you say it don't make it right. I guess we need to ask Ryder to settle this. Just kidding, just kidding. Go down, hell yeah. Ellie, I will have to say I got quite the laugh out of Ron Schaefer last night. Yep, a bunch of nothing, Traeger. Yeah, they call that a low carb. Beagle Dad, you can tell them to put it on lettuce. Lettuce is the bun. Low carb burger. McDonald's used to have one back in the day. I normally don't, Ellie. I just thought it was funny trying to call me out and then having people like you and Kelly Brown and Maddie sticking up for me. It felt good. Doesn't happen a lot, so. I may not tell everybody every last detail about my life, but I don't lie about shit. So a little backstory to that, Ellie. When I was arrested in Bakersfield, California, they drugged that out for like 13, 14 months and never did file charges on my arrest. Springfield, Illinois, they did a lot similar. They filed charges, but they drug it out for like 16 months and then dropped the charges. I don't know if they were a follower or not, Bill. Everybody has a history, you know. Everybody has a past. It's all about how you move on from it and do the right thing and changing and growing from it. That's truly what matters. I used to live down there. I was arrested right in front of the FBI building on a traffic stop on a public sidewalk. It did, Bill. That was just weird. Arrest in Bakersfield, it wasn't a traffic stop, but a bunch of cops were on a public street huddled around the car, and I went to film it, and because the headlights of one car was in my face, I was going to walk to the other side, so the headlights were at my back to film it, and as I'm walking by, the cops stopped me to tell me to move back. Greg, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? So, had those cops left me alone, I was going to walk on by them. Well, temperature's starting to drop again, folks. Getting close where we're going to be running into some snow. Where am I at? I am in a wind tunnel. Yep, now I'm starting to see the snow. And the wind is picking up even more, so. Cal Tim, what's up, buddy? Make sure y'all are smashing that like button for me. It's fun and for free. It don't cost you a thing, and it really helps the channel. Thank you very much. Look out there, little mama. That's right, Ellie Mae. Oh, I died on the shitter. I must say his peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich, it's actually pretty good. Well, knowing Elvis towards the end of his life, he was a rather large man, so it was probably waste management, Ellie Mae. No, Ellie, I'm sorry. It was peanut butter, banana, and bacon. don't want bacon on yours? What the hell? That's the best part. What the hell's the matter with you? I got some fresh pomegranates in the truck here. Elvis burger? Hell yeah.
No swine online. She's a poet and didn't know it. You heard?
Hard to grow in the hollers of Kentucky. Well, they say pomegranates can grow anywhere they have a tropical like or a hot growing season, so it should grow just fine, I would think. That's strange. I'm gonna try and grow one in Illinois. Bookie. Patricia, good morning. How are you? Better yet, how is the old man doing? I am okay, Patricia. For now. We're getting ready to be heading into some winter weather, but shouldn't be too bad. Right? Someone. The old man is doped up. I would think LMA they should grow just fine there. I know the area. I got some good friends down in Louisville and down in Harlan, Kentucky. What up, Tommy? Bad night. Uh-oh. What the hell happened, Tommy? Did you violate the terms of your probation, sir? That's not good, Tommy. Hopefully y'all can work that out, man. Just smooth things out, Tommy. Keep that positive energy moving forward. Let's get you set up for success, bro. Be about an hour here and we'll be in some snow. Let me see. Might be a little bit further than that. Yeah. Couple hours we'll be in it. Up to a white yard. Better you than me. The wind is a mofo right here, Bill. Geo 79, what's up? Tommy, I've been at it for 2.5 hours already. I woke up late. I should have been on the move about 5.5 hours already, but all right, Bill, we'll be here, man. Still got 3.5 hours before I got to get the truck washed. The problem is, Tommy, I cooked last night, and then I ate 2 plates. I fell asleep with it in the pressure cooker, woke up, ate 2 plates, and then fell back asleep. I was really dumb last night. Fat guy in a little shirt. Well, if you knew what I ate, you may not say that. It might be good for cleaning out the old intestines. though. Here, I'll show you. What it is, some Black Label peppery spiced bacon. I fried that up first. I left the grease in the Instapot. Took out the bacon. Then I fried up the taters. And then when the taters were about done, I put in the onions. And then when that was about done, I threw the sauerkraut, the bacon, and andouille sausage in there. Let that cook up a little bit, and then I put the lid on, and I pressure cooked it for about 20 minutes. Definitely hit the spot. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Donkey is looking at me all crazy. Look at that face. It's like, what the hell? He's like, what in the Sam hell? Donkey! I've got the turd on deck, the kachoka donkey. I'm riding with a jackass and a donkey. Hi, I'm a jackass. Oh, Claiborne, don't worry. I am definitely not trusting a fart right now. You couldn't see the deer on camera. Someone, it was in the ditch. Oh, you were talking to the donkey. I got you. Yeah. You find you've been yelling donkey after I speak to a jerk on the phone from work. That's funny. See? I'm a teacher, I guess. I'm teaching you how to channel your energy elsewhere. Hey, whatever helps. Big Dad, whatever helps, man. You shut your damn mouth, Patricia. I don't want to hear it. Someone somewhere. You may be untouchable by everybody else, but I can still do that. you don't, outlaw. That's it. I'm telling our wife. And I don't think like that, Tommy. Stay positive, bro. It ain't worth it. Don't let the negative energy get anything to grab onto, man. Don't feed into it. Just ignore it. I know, Tommy, but still. Don't feed into it, brother. Trust me, I get exactly what you're saying, and I totally understand. And sometimes we gotta bite our tongue and turn the other cheek. I know it's hard. There's a time and place for everything. I'm just saying, brother.
Ivana! Rock!
Sorry to hear that, Beagle Dad. I get it. Killed on a quad, man. I was almost killed on a snowmobile. Almost drove right through a fucking barbed wire fence. Beagle Dad, at one of these points, you're going to have to face that fear, though. That's the only way to truly overcome that, in my opinion. It's not the object's fault. That's why it's called an accident, Big ol' Dad. Why waste your time or your energy on an inanimate object? That object don't give a shit if you're mad at it, hate it, whatever. It's not going to change it one bit. I'm just saying, man. I think what would do you good is to get on one and instead of biting your tongue, letting it rip and getting that out there. But what do I know? I'm just a dumbass behind the wheel, you know? That is a start. You're right, Tommy, for sure. You got that right, little mama. Oh.
reckon I'll take a biscuit with some mustard on it.
Forgot to put in an amount, Claiborne. he did, didn't he? Hey, Scotty. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you. He's old now, but he's still cooking some breakfast. Wait a minute. If you're cooking them breakfast, that means, oh my. Giggity, giggity. See, Ellie, he may not be a smart man, but he knows how he wants his eggs. Where's Jenny? Jenny, are you still here, Jenny? Shove it. I ain't working here no more. What up, Sober Life? Oh, boy. Well, we got about 3 hours to the truck wash. I know. It's silly to wash the truck when it's raining and snowy out. But my next pickup tomorrow requires that I wash the truck within 24 hours. So, that's what I gotta do, you heard? Get some food in my belly. Get in my belly. Donkey! He's got the third on deck like a choker donkey. Because it's an egg farm, Traeger. Bird flu. This is a place that already had to kill up like 15 million birds. Or not, I'm sorry, 5 million birds. Here a couple years ago. Of course it is, Bill, of course. Try and calm down, Tommy. Take a deep breath. That's a good point, Bill. Definitely need to have a fireside chat. Bring Tommy over so he can just decompress. Even better, Bill, I need to bring him over and put his ass to work. Cutting up firewood and shit. He can blow off some of that steam. Tommy, I wish you could too. Disagreement at work he had last night, Traeger. He explained it earlier. I don't remember if you were here though. Yeah. I thought the truck was done for though when I was in Santa Maria, California. So I thought I blew a head gasket. I was losing about a gallon of coolant every 75 miles. Had no clue where it was going. Yeah, you'll be getting it probably tonight, Tommy. this afternoon, late this afternoon. That's what I'm going into. No, it's not. It's not. Sober Life. It was the it was a check valve underneath the bunk area. I've already got it fixed. When it was first happening, I sure thought that it was I sure thought it was a head gasket. It first started happening just before I got to Tracy, California for my delivery. Strawberry sherbet dab pen, huh? Get it, Tommy. Get it. Sober Life, when it first happened, I was live, and I actually had a certified diesel mechanic in the chat, was giving me different things to check. So that was good. Possibly, Traeger. I cannot confirm nor deny.
Come on, Tommy. Get with your program. Right now, right now. You heard? Right now.
Actually, it doesn't do that. It gets all milky. Your oil level will increase most of the time. No, I'm glad I'm not still having an issue for sure. Are you sure about that, Traeger? Well, my radar is showing South Dakota and Minnesota and parts of North Dakota with the same system. the major part of the storm, yes, is down in Iowa. But the snow that I'll be heading into is in 3-4 different states right now. What's up, Tilted? Yeah, I see that, Bill. Yep. My altitude ain't got attitude. Or my attitude ain't got altitude. Oh boy, Havoc. What up, man? Stone. Hell yeah. I did not see that, Bill. unfortunately, Ron Shaper is a very common name too, so that might be difficult. Yeah, that is a bit strange, Bill, for sure. Oh, how dare you, Havoc, when I've got such a lovely crack here. I know it's not right in the frame of view, but lovely crack. Havoc does. Kilted. Fucking hungry. Dust everywhere, Tommy. It gets on the instrument cluster and it makes it hard to see. Damn it, Ellie Mae. Okay. Claiborne, but kinds of snacks, but they're in the back, Claiborne. It's a great thing about not taking Tommy on trips with me anymore. My cheesy poops last a whole lot longer. Alright, so have a good day, man. Stay safe out there. There ain't no La Rada here. This is La Callahan. Absolutely a beautiful view. Hell yeah. I see he's over in Utah trying to grip over there now. Havoc. Down to 37 degrees now. Fucking hell, man. I don't want to deal with snow today. Damn it, Bobby. I don't either, Havoc, but I saw Utah Cop Watch went live, and I clicked on his stream, and there's Chili DeCastro right in front of the fucking camera. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, hi, bye, I can't listen to this fool. God damn, Ellie, man. Well, good thing about eggs is if you burn them, just throw some cheese on it with some horseradish and some Miracle Whip. Throw it on a sandwich, good to go. That's right, Havoc. Yep, 36 now. No, nobody to concern yourself with, Traeger. It's a waste of time. Arby's horsey sauce makes really good egg sandwiches. Starting to see snow on the ground. Fucking hell, man. Well, stick around, Claiborne. I might have some of those wet parts incoming, allegedly. Yeah. Ellie Mae, they're in Walmarts everywhere now. I've seen them in Walmart, Wyoming, South Dakota, Illinois, Iowa, California, Nevada. Traeger, he doesn't have a title. If you like narcissistic pieces of shit, you might like him. Oh, it happens, Ellie Mae, no worries. But nobody is going to share that link in my chat. Trust me, you're better off not knowing who it is, Traeger. Their Jamocha shake, someone somewhere, it was always really good. None, Kilted. That's why I said nobody is going to share that link, because I don't want it shared. I'm sure there's other choice words you guys would call him. We them holler boys. Holler if you need something done. Oh. The gift of gab guy? Yeah. Really? I've not seen a bunch shutting down. Rally's Checkers are supposed to be doing restructuring. They allegedly found someone to buy them out. Yeah, hey, no problem. Patricia, good stuff. Oh, 130 miles, we'll be at the truck wash.
That's what's up. Right now. Right now.
place where I grew up called Mr. Quick's. It was a hamburger joint. And I could remember you could go there and get 5 hamburgers or 5 cheeseburgers and a half-pound fries, and it was like $3-4. Definitely a lot of grub, for sure. And it was good grub, too. The hell, Ellie, man, I'm not that old. But I'm not even 50 yet. What the hell? Yep, old Bill's got a fucking, Bill's got a fucking T-cluck on his shoulder. I gotta start remembering to put put snacks up here, man. I think while I'm at the truck stop, I'll get my guacamole out and I can eat my carnitas Pringles. Traeger, all of them are gone already. Let me tell you something, Ellie. Yeah, fucking whippersnapper. Happened to my camera? What the hell happened here? What the hell? I turned 21 back in 1941. Those were the days. All these big vehicles heading west have snow piled up on their vehicles. Tommy, you're damn straight. Ain't no bitch gotta know how old we are and whether we shit in a diaper or not. Just ask Tommy. Hell, just a few short months ago, he was 26. The fucker acts like a junkie would even care about his age. Nope, it's not, Claiborne. I got snow ahead of me. I am 48 years young. Not ashamed of my age. You want to see the T-clock? Bill's got a T-clock. Look at that right there. Yeah. She likes watching old Callahan mosey on down the highway. Ellie Mae, that's a T-clock. We say that because somebody once come in here trying to tell us that chickens were descendants of T-Rexes. '87. I remember it like it was decades ago. I tell you, whippersnappers, there's two things that us men constantly fight with our entire lives. The first one is, the first couple of years, we're fighting, well, 9 months anyway, we're fighting to get out of the Punani. First couple of years, we're fighting to get out of diapers, and the rest of our lives, we're fighting to get back in the Punani, and trying not to go back in diapers. Oh yeah, yep. 35 degrees. I'm never gonna go back in diapers. I'm just gonna sit myself and shake it out at the grocery store. I'll just claim I forgot where I was at. I do that to Havoc a lot, Ellie Mae. Yep, a little bit of snow on the ground. Yes. We got some fog too. Not really a good combination. Yes, Traeger, I am very happy the heater is working. All right, Ellie Mae, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Be safe, and bless you for taking care of your aunt. I hope you can find the understanding to deal with that better. bit I can show you. Because the camera cuts through quite a bit of it. Well, you see how on that car right there, how there's rooster tails? You see how they're kicking up water vapors or whatever? There's rooster tails coming from the tires. That's how you judge the roads. What's up, Gregory? So as long as there's rooster tails coming out, the roads are not frozen, and that's a good thing. Little things you learn to look for as a driver. All right, Claiborne, later, buddy. Have a good day. Thanks for riding along with us. I do appreciate you. Gregory, your best bet's to stay out of all of that. That's just my humble opinion, Gregory. Take it for whatever you want, but oh, really? Someone. Is that good or bad? 34 degrees now. Definitely keep it simple for now, someone. I won't be bringing nothing nowhere. Big old dad. Sounds good, Big Dad. There's going to be a lot of people taking to the roads, Traeger. I'm glad I'll be home around the 24th. What's up, Mike? It's more than 2 weeks, Gregory. Yeah, actually, Patrick, I heard from one of the ladies at the nonprofit. She said they're asking about me all the time. It gave me it hit a soft spot with me for sure. I'll actually be home 2 weeks from today, I think it is. Days. I'm just hoping I can pull it all off, Patrick. Trying to feed them before Thanksgiving is going to be probably too much. It's either going to be 2 days before or 2 days after Thanksgiving. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. I had an idea, or someone had an idea of Cornish hens, but I looked at the prices of those, and they're $11 for 2 of them. And I can get, you know, a 10, 15 pound turkey for 15 bucks or so. No, Bill. It's Thanksgiving. They're getting a Thanksgiving meal. I'm sorry you went through that, Patrick. If you were around, I would have fed you, man. This year makes 1 year that we've been feeding them guys and gals, and we're going back to the same spot where we fed them the very first time. No, they're not having. They're having a turkey meal on the 22nd, but talking with Heather, it'll be okay. It'll be feeding them out of the back of the truck again, just like the very first time. And I am told that if anybody gives us any trouble, that they will have 2 news crews there in a matter of minutes. Thank you, Gregor. I appreciate that, dude. Mike, I would love to have someone boots on the ground in my area that can talk to some of the food banks and stuff to be able to have something more permanent. I don't know, Havoc. Sometimes it reads names, sometimes it don't. I'm sorry. Like I said, if I had someone boots on the ground that could talk to some of the food pantries and stuff, I'm pretty sure we could get something set up. So if anybody is interested in doing some calling around and has good personal skills, good people skills, I could use somebody that could make calls for me. Patrick, that reason right there is why when I first started this, I decided to be live and record everything, because I just didn't, I didn't want them to fuck with us. All right, Tommy, have a good day, bro. Keep your head up. Remember what I said, bro. $100 if I pull over right now and make a snow angel? Oh, fuck. I don't know about multiple communities. Baby steps with it, Patrick, baby steps. I'd like to get something set up for my community first and work on others later down the road. You know, have a legitimate 501c3. That is an end goal for me. But I do realize that's going to take time to accomplish. I'd like to get established first before I try to spread myself too thin like that. Fucking kilted. I also think that if I do decide to start a 501c3, I may have to have someone else be the face of it, because I'm not necessarily CEO material, if you will. Yeah, we can talk about it, Patrick. I'm just so lost right now. Bill, I I worry about it because the others with 501c3s, you know. I'm not worried about physical image. How cool would that be if I could get something set up and be able to do that full time? That would be unreal, huh? Kilted, what I mean is someone has the face of it as starting it in someone else's name. I know, Bill. I know. I'm just saying. If I do it, I want to do it right. Like so many others haven't. Hey, you guys! Yeah, yes, Patrick, that is the ideal, yes. Doing that full time, I would be able to be home with family too. I may not make as much money doing it, if at all, but ding for you're done, ding for you're done. No, not Callahan's outreach. I'm doing it in memory of Chopper. Everything I'm doing with the homeless is in honor and memory of Chopper. Chopper's community outreach. Kilted, fuck off. Absolutely, someone. Rest in peace, Chopper. May you fly high always, brother. I got to be able to pay my bills at the same time. Mike. So, I don't know, there's just a lot to think about. A whole lot. For the homeless. Yeah, I could start making some contacts with some of the produce facilities and shit, Patrick. Right on, Mike. That guy was a character, someone. I missed the random calls, the random text messages. Just throwing that idea out there. That's something that I want to do. I don't know if it's even a possibility. Patrick, I don't even know where to begin. I don't, man. No clue. It's just a dream that I have at this point. I would love to have the Callahan's family be a part of that, though. Exactly, Havoc. That was epic. What's up, Slim? Good to see you, buddy. God, killed it. Patrick, that's part of the problem. Being in the trucking business, I don't have a lot of time, bro. I just don't. It's one of the things that maybe not a lifelong dream, but it's been a dream for a while. take any ideas that I can get, guys. You have my number, text them to me. If you have my email them to me. I'm very serious about wanting to do this. And for now, we'll use the Callahan email. It's only on my laptop, but pro se lawyer, yeah, that's a good idea too. Eventually I'll set up an email just for that. Have a good day. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming in, man. That is a definite thing that I am not comfortable with. Mike or Patrick is speaking. Agreed, Bill. good way to get your idea and stuff out there, but well, Mike, the city council in my area voted to make public camping illegal. So they're assholes. But I guess from what I was told, the first time I went downtown to feed the homeless, one of the city council members showed up, and I guess he was brought to tears. I didn't see it, but someone else that was there did see it. So well, for about 6 to 8 months, Patrick, the city was giving them grants to stay in a motel. But they ended that about 3 months ago. That's another thing that I've been discussing with the nonprofits, is trying to find them more permanent housing. Not completely permanent, but like transition housing. Like maybe tiny homes, or maybe a building that's been, close to being condemned or something like that. Well, there's lots of those downtown, my area, Patrick, old warehouses. But the question is, would the city make us get a bunch of permits and stuff like that? probably would. That is true, Hilton. That is true. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Patrick, for sure. Just going to start slowing down here. No need to get in a hurry. Right on, Scotty. Some of those homeless don't want to go in housing with other homeless. I talked to one night, and he didn't want to go to the shelters or anything because he said, fuck those druggies. His words, not mine. Patrick, no, I'm actually on my way to my delivery. I don't deliver until tomorrow morning. And then as soon as I'm done there, I got to go pick up eggs. It is snowing like a motherfucker here right now. I know you can't hardly see it, but real small flakes. That too, Patrick, yep. Heavy fucking snow now. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. no worries. We'll be here. Probably another hour or so. Well, the camera cuts through a lot of it too, Bill, so that can be deceiving for you guys. I mean, it's starting to build up on the bottom of the windshield pretty good already. Patrick, I just got a question about that. Why are 95% of the asylum seekers military-age men? I'm just curious. What's up, San Joaquin? Says it's going back to rain soon. It's down to 33 degrees, Bill. I hope it warms up a little bit. I don't want to drive in this too much more if I can help it. Yeah, Patrick, if you want to email me your ideas or message me your ideas about my plans there to continue helping the homeless, setting up that 501c3 and all that, feel free, man. I'm here for it. I'm gonna make that a reality one way or another. It may take me some time. Yeah, there are actual asylum seekers out there, but I sure as fuck would not leave my family behind. I can see that. I see that, man. I'm not saying all of them. had discussions about this. We agree and we also disagree, but I'm not even trying to let it be assumed that I think, they're all bad people or nothing like that. Yep. Now it looks like the roads are starting to freeze up a little bit. That to me, that diverticulitis, damn, bro. Arrested yesterday. What the fuck? Fucking criminal. Well, it's the arrest warrant. That's fucking bullshit. This is just wild that I have to get the truck washed in this shit. Thank you, buddy. I'll check it out a little later. I'll have to get on my laptop to do that. I'm for sure, and I want to do this. It's just doing it the right way. Yeah, there's bird flu strains that are transferring to cattle, and then from cattle to humans. Bill, weird shit. Bioengineering. That's me putting out the call to attack, Bill. Nice steady rain. Rub it in. Rub it in. Go ahead, Bill. Probably be tastier than Yardbird. You shut your fucking pie hole, Scotty. Of course, they're going to blame everything but themselves, Patrick. I've been warning you, motherfuckers. There's the first one. Who's next? Somebody else want to talk about the shit being fucking nice out and good weather and shit? you will. Someone. Yeah. Great white scan. Uh-huh. That's a very good thing, someone. That's a very good thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Kilton. Yes, Havoc. I want everybody to go raid Semi-Ernie. Absolutely. Havoc's going to drop the link for Semi-Ernie. If everybody could go over there, let him know that Callahan sent you, that would be awesome. He's helped us out. Let's do the same thing for him. Rice and chicken, Patrick. Everybody go over there, please. Let him know that Callahan sent you. Everybody. Please and thank you. Pretty please and thank you. Everybody go over there. Well, we tried, folks. We tried. Yes, the timing was horrible, Havoc. Keep an eye on him. We'll try again later if he's still live. Couldn't take the weight. Oh, he's back? All right. Oh, he's not? He needs to learn the airplane mode to fix that so he doesn't have to reboot. Alright, we'll get him when he comes back on, guys. He's back now? Alright. Drop that link again. Let's do it again, guys. Callahan Reed! Hell yeah. Everybody go over there. He's live. Let's go. Everybody, come on, come on, come on, please. He shared us out. It's the least we can do. Let's go. Please, everybody go over and say hi. Let him know Callahan sent you. Give him a like. And then come on back. Hell yeah. That's what's up, guys. Appreciate you. He helped us out, so it's only fair, you know. Retired. Semi-Ernie is live. Link is in the chat. Go over there. Tell him it's a Callahan raid. Callahan sent you. Give him a like and come back if you would, please. I ran into the snow. I knew it was going to happen, but thank you, Havoc. That's all right. Mike, I don't care. Ernie seems like a good guy, so it's all good. Hell yeah, Bill. Mike, Semi-Ernie shared us out and helped us out, so There's no issue there, man. It's all good. He's actually shared us out twice in the last 3 days. Nothing wrong with that at all, Bill. I ain't mad about it or upset nothing, so it's all good. He seems like a good guy, so. Definitely worth it to put a smile on another human being's face. Cool. We'll go over there. Gregory, you can go on over there. Nice, Mike. Hell yeah. Seen him pop up a couple times this last week. You can tell he loves what he does. Now he's trying to get back into a truck. I guess he has some trolls report him, and it caused him some issues. I hope they come over here and fuck with us. Havoc, that's what I hope. They ain't gonna like what they see over here, or how they get treated. Cool. The old Gregory can get timed out just as quick as the new Gregory can. No fucks given. It is Kilton for sure. Oh, that was the young. Oh, okay. I got you, Havoc. they're, I don't know about winter wiper blades, but they are newer ones. But no, they're not necessarily winter blades. Retired. You're the boss in this channel, huh? Okay, Gregory. Hell yeah! I finally have a boss to bitch to. Hell yeah! Oh, what happened, Gregory? Shit. Boss, I need a better truck. Fucking hell. If this ain't your truck, then you ain't the boss of shit, Gregory. Gregory, that's... You've been drinking my coolant, you son of a bitch. You thirsty motherfucker. Brandon Mitchell, what up? You like that command, do you, Brandon? Go ahead, tell, hey John, I ain't scared of her. She has no authority over me. Her ass can get timed out too. Back, Gregory, if she shows up here after you crying like a little bitch to her, I'm gonna time her out, and then I'm gonna time you out for twice as long as she gets it. Probably, Gregory, probably. Definitely got to find me a set of winter blades. Looks like we got a car in the ditch up here. Not even that far in the ditch. You can't get that motherfucker out of there? Don't tell me that's a pickup truck. It's not. It's a crossover. It's a Chevy. Go figure. Gregory. You gave Brandon a fucking wrench before you did me. And I defended you, you son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Brandon's a good one to have as a mod. I don't know why he's not modded here. If it was a Ford in the ditch, it would have got itself out. Retired. I was the first one to do it though, Brandon. Over about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I don't give a shit. Good looking out on defending him, Mitchell. You're higher than Bat Pussy, retired. So it's been over 2 years. Because that was when you first got started, wasn't it, Gregory? Higher than Giraffe Pussy? Yeah, that's pretty high. June 2023. Okay. I knew Havoc would know. So it's coming up on, it's 2.5 years. Just under 2.5 years. So I was right the first time. If only the fucker would listen. What's up, Patriot Roy? What's going on, brother? Man, this just feels fucking... It feels so silly to be going to wash the truck right now. Yes, you, Gregory. Who the fuck else will we be talking about? Oh yeah, he wanted nothing to do with me and Duke, did he? At first. cuss that bitch. Oh, you were helping Gregory at Duke. I got you. Took Duke over a year to unblock your comments. Well, Jill, if you look at the radar, you might be able to figure out where this is at. See big money on my nards. I wonder if there's going to be a big line for the truck wash. Nope. Doesn't look like a lion at all. Gee, I wonder why. I'm not Havoc. I don't need something that big to wash my crack. Killed it. Oh yeah, she sure did, huh? Havoc. Man, it feels so fucking stupid to be washing a truck right now. Doesn't look like I'm the only one, though. All because I was taking a wide turn. Bill, what the fuck? Because that truck was in the entranceway and I had to. Fucking ridiculous. Just standard wash, that's it.
Okay, all right.
I don't know why you couldn't pull me in to do that. Go ahead. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm on mute so it doesn't whistle on you. Yeah, it's more cooling on the outside of the truck than anything. All right, guys, don't make it weird. What the fuck? Okay, weirder. No shit, right, Havoc? She'd be going fucking 8 shit nuts over this. It's another crazy cooter looking to become another shooter. Me haul you a long time. That's hilarious. Damn, they're gonna have this done in no time. I need this to be a fucking break. We're only 9 minutes in, and they're about done. Oh, hello, Mr. Tyler. Going down. God damn it, Havoc. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go right down the road. I'll get my brake in there because I gotta go towards the company shop and I'm not going to dox myself. So I know, right? Havoc. Right, yeah. Everybody must pay for produce. Kilton, does that mean as truckers we get a discount for having to wait for them to take all them layers off? I don't know. I've never had that situation, so. They usually deliver them in a limo for me, so there's not many clothes. They probably have them rip-away clothes, huh? Like a goddamn Russian tracksuit. Hell yeah. I got tired of telling them no teeth. God damn it. I don't even know what the hell that is. Havoc. was going to stop, but I'll just go on to the company shop. I'll get my 30-minute break in there. You would know, wouldn't you, Havoc? You just busted yourself out, bro. And don't even try to tell me that that's what I used to wear when I was in my prime. We know that's a fucking lie. Prime side of beef, maybe. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, someone. My bad. I'll do it for you. Right, Havoc? Apparently you're not making your copy thick enough, someone. You should be able to stand a spoon up in it if you want to stay awake. The best part of waking up is an asshole in his truck. Oh God, if I was an asshole, I could have splashed that lady. I mean, I am an asshole, but I'm not that big of a dick. Speaking of Arby's, well, earlier we was. They now have steak nuggets, deep fried turkey sandwich, loaded Italian. Try a catering order. Gobbler is back. There you go, Havoc. Kilted. The Gobbler is back for y'all. I love their horsey sauce. Shit is fire. Won't be turning here. That's not trucker safe. That's the Callahan's version. Scotty? We do things a little differently around here. We do things a little differently around these here parts. I forgot. Now what? Which way should we go here? Yeah, we'll go up around this way. Bucket. I think we can get around this way. Down these here parts, you know about these here parts? Hell yeah, deep Texas, huh? I go down there occasionally. Edinburgh area. Nacogdoches. Yeah. Been there a couple times. Dub. Good to see you, huh? How are you? Yep. Snow. No snow in Denver yet? Really? I was just up in Denver last week. I think it was last week. Maybe it was the week before. It's supposed to be a nasty winter, I guess, this year. Allegedly. To end it here in a minute. Do appreciate everybody coming in. We'll be live again here in just a little bit. I gotta go take care of some business real quick, and then we'll be back. So much love, peace, and bacon grease. And y'all have a good day. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.